Hello, hello, Shagathanon here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. Today is the 24th of May, 2022, local time, 1820. Is that a 6 or an 8? 1828. Yes, a little late, about an hour, but it's okay. We can make it work. So last time, what did we do? We did a bunch of stuff, I guess. We took care of the lone wolves up there in the north. We had a bit of a rendezvous with the elves nearby. We took care of this area called Paradise Downs, the Harbinger of Doom. I had to like teleport and jump all over the place. We found someone called Almira. She's now hanging out on our ship. That's cool. We killed Magister Raymond, so we could then send like the War Owl back to him, and then he was like, "Cool, thanks, dog." And then they got attacked, so that was fun. Let me scooch this. I don't feel like I was centered. Probably a little better. So we sent him the War Owl. They got attacked. We helped, fight. And then it was Bloodmoon Island. We kind of started messing with Bloodmoon Island. We got our objective up there. We had us a nice little fight. We tried to ask the guy about who his master is. And he wasn't having any of it. We convinced him anyway. And then he got just void woken spawned in. We were trying to find out who was responsible for the Void Woken and everything, and he's like, nope. And that's why it's not that different than what happened to Mortis that one time. It's pretty cool, but without further ado, let's get right into it. Already late, so let's go ahead and, start making progress, right? Progress. Ooh, it is quiet. So here we are, we left off with, unfortunately one of these guys died. I would have avoided that if possible. I still can't, he's the one smoldering, but can barely even tell. So we got a bunch of stuff going on over here, and I think we should start out by exploring, rather than just jumping straight towards an objective. Nothing there. So we have these hatches. Those are probably fun. I think we spoke to the cat when we first got here. I would like to finish up with Bloodmoon Island and pretty much the rest of Act 2 today, if possible. I think we'll be fine. Yo, that guy's got range. What? What is up with that dude? Oh, that is terrible. Okay. You want them to be clustered and or centered. I thought it was going to explicitly target the people. That's good to know going forward. Man, I don't know about these guys. Oh, I didn't see that third one. Okay, what do we have next? We do a Bloodstorm up here. Oh, I fucking hate that death resist. Alright, we could do Pyroclastic. I mean, that'll get us kills, I imagine. But it'll also kill us. We don't really want to be involved in the center of that. Here's what we could do. We'll pop Adrenaline. And walk up here. And now Pyroclastic can hit more things. Good luck, Red Prince. Oh, he's good. Ooh. How much magic armor did that guy have? Oh, almost 1,000. Cool. I don't know if they're undead or not. I don't think they are. Whatever. Consider it challenge mode. When they combine that, it's ridiculous because they have low health, so they get their bonus, but they can't die. Wow, this guy is just rocking that health. Okay, what about this guy? Close to death. Damn it. Going after Red Prince, that's okay with me. Well, I heard you about to get offed up. Hold up. Where's challenge? What do we got for this guy? Which one is it, you? Close. Not quite though. Is that Necrofire gonna kill him? It is. Alright then. And what does Losa do? Actually, we could just... yeah, we could just do this. Oh yeah, you can't die yet. That sucks. Nice. Nice. Wait, what happened to... oh, he's got madness. Well, that guy died. This guy can't die yet, so I might as well not mess with them. I don't know what else to do then. Ha! Thanks. So it's just if and no. There's one. Yeah, there's one thing we can do. If we put him in cryogenic stasis, we pretty much win. Invalid? Why? Let me help my enemy if I want. And there we go. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have to just do something. Because if you trigger... Alright, I don't think you'll trigger anything. She's booking it! Alright. Feels good to win that. Yeah, see, we would have stood no chance out here when we first showed up. I mean, it's possible. You gotta just, like, really be super strategic. And you can kind of make any fight work out, but there's still some luck. Oh, I should have known. I feel like his wares are getting worse, so he's picking up more stuff that's not wares. Like these rings, they're not very heavy, but yeah, there's something going on that's just making it worse for him. What do we have here? Another body. All right, so we need to go inside. And before it's trapped, am I right? Check this backpack. There's a little treasure chest up there, but it's not lootable. We've seen a treasure chest like that is lootable. A broken loot. This Tales of the Seven Gods, I think we have read this before. This is about how they created the races. Yep. Wait, it was, right? Something about 100 years. Yeah. Alright, then that's the end of that place. What do we have to work with today? Memory is completely full. If I want more, then I... For Fane, I'm not going to say it's as big of a deal right now. We're going to do memory and intelligence. For her, it's got to be pure memory right now. And... Man, I'm not sure. We'll do Pyro. I could give her, Polymorph and get her another point of memory. 213 to 236. It didn't change. One thing I don't like is that you don't have to confirm your choices, so when you click, it's just accepted. Now I know from watching, you know, DSP's playthrough of this, that on the console version, it does make you confirm your choices. Maybe it does on the PC if you're playing with the controller, but definitely not with keyboard and mouse. I don't think he really needs memory, does he? Nope. So let's go finesse and wits. I like these high criticals. 32% on Ifan, that's pretty good. No. It's so slow. Yeah, we probably don't want to go up there quite yet. We probably want to take care of the other stuff. We'll save that basically for last.
Slaughter. What happened?
That's a bunch of people. This dead end is suspicious. I'm just saying, it's very suspicious. No? No discovery? Alright, I'll take your word for it, game. You better not be lying. Oh, I forgot about all this. Probably doesn't matter if we loot every single one, but of course I want to. I've mentioned this before in the playthrough, but something keeps making me want to play, or not play, but watch Spoonie's playthrough of Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. I've only mentioned it once, I believe, but it keeps coming to my mind, like, man, I need to go rewatch that. But by the time I stop playing for a session, you know, it's like, maybe it's late and I'm going to bed, maybe I'm doing some programming or something, I don't think about it. But I do need to go rewatch that playthrough. It's a classic. I still remember when it was first coming out, like a decade ago. If not more now, I don't remember how long it's been. I still reference it all the time too, if you ever hear me say things like, God damn, that's good water. It's not how he says it, but you hear me say things like that, that is what I'm referencing.
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside.
Yeah, we gotta put a silver up in here. We got one last time, but I didn't do the second one. I have to check that out. Oh, have we done a circle around the place, or is that another? I think this is gonna be a circle around the place. Can't reach. Yeah, so this puts us back to the dock thing. All right, let's start exploring these hatches. See what they have in store for us.
The vault looks unfinished. Was it never used?
I was thinking about the different skill books you can mix, and it would be really nice if you could mix, if by mixing a Necromancer skill book with Summoning, that you would end up with, well, something seems off. But it'd be nice if you would end up with a, like a blood fusion. Okay, nothing's going on in here. Wait, who are you? You're the okay, we don't care so much about them. I feel like something should happen. I hope I didn't screw that up. I think I know what's supposed to happen in there. I hope by doing things in a different order, I didn't mess that up. That room looked exactly like the one I was thinking of, I'll say.
Volumes upon volumes. I can't imagine the vastness of knowledge recorded here.
Hold on just a moment. All right. Grand Duke Gregorius of the Emerald Isle. Archivist's Journal. The dark presence encroaches. Let this journal serve then as a monument to truth, a rare treasure in a world built on lies. To whomever reads this, please know we only intend to protect, never harm. No priest I know would see the innocent suffer. Bloodmoon Island's very purpose was to keep Rivellon safe, to exorcise and cleanse, to relieve demon-infested souls wherever we might find them. Not every victim is so easily purified. These are the unlucky ones, destined to writhe eternally, vessels for demons too stubborn to return to the plane they call home. Elanessa was one such vessel. Deva brought the elf sorcerer here. She was limp, glass-eyed, silent. We all felt the presence when we drew near. We knew such darkness could never be cast out. She would be banished to the vaults, along with the priest unlucky enough to shackle her. But it was never to be. Deva had tired of seeing brothers and sisters sacrificed. He performed the exorcism on Elanessa himself in spite of our protests, in spite of our prayers. And so the shadow was released. Elanessa did not survive the exorcism, but I take some comfort in knowing an ancestor tree will grow where she fell. As for Deva, I do not know his fate. I rushed to the archive, knowing the presence must never be allowed to sing the hymn and enter the vaults. Yet I have found but one, where the rest may be. I can't be certain, so now I wait. The shadow will soon engulf me. Whatever Bloodmoon Island might become, know what it once was, a temple of hope and healing. I pray this is how you remember us. Archivist Blair Kaido. So maybe that partially explains why I'm not finding other things. Maybe something will happen later. And that would be the archivist. What do we have over here? What do we have up here? Unusual blade. Oh, I know what that is. Of course.
Spotted something.
Oh yeah, we're not really supposed to be able to see past that wall, I guess, canonically. As a player, it's like, yeah, whatever, I could see, I don't care. Is that T is for troll? No. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Volume 27, Undead. On the Dead. Hubert's volume on the dead who walk makes for disturbing reading, at least for the unadventurous. Tales of the dead rising have always curdled the blood of the living, he says, for never in these stories do the dead return with benevolent intent. Which, you may suspect, may be at least a little unfair. What book is that? Onslaught? If only we didn't pay for it. It's fine. I wanted to pay for it. I wanted those books ASAP. Medical reports. Alas, another lost cause. The demon is merged so completely with its host that it is hard to tell which one you're speaking to at any given time. About radical measures. Incurable cases should be handled with the utmost reverence and care. It is no small thing to commit 2 souls to the vaults. Yes, 2, the possessed and a priest to watch after them, from this life into the next. Hallowed be those who sacrifice themselves for this holy purpose. Ooh, hello. I feel like we've read the one on dwarves. I don't know. In a long and occasionally rambling tome, Hubert waxes lyrical about the Dwarven Kingdom and its increasingly large diaspora, whose existence and at times precarious situation he blames squarely on the Dwarven royals, all the way back down the royal line to Tenax himself, and their combination of reckless hubris and feckless strategic incompetence. Another medical report. Opening the book, you read the description of attempts to exorcise a child. It seems the priests were quickly overwhelmed by the demons within. They were never able to find even an echo of the child's soul.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
No, it isn't here. This is impossible. You, my brother, help me find it. There is little time.
Say you can be no help if you do not know what you're looking for.
This is no time to feign ignorance, my friend. The doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed.
Oops.
And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes like a pianist's upon the keys.
Ask about this song, The Taming. What happens if you sing it?
The key, of course. The melody that douses the guardian flames and reveals the vaults. I shudder to think what may happen should their captives be freed. I have presided over this archive for many years. The hymnals were many. How could I not notice their absence?
Tell her you'd like to know more about this doctor.
You must be feverish, though I wouldn't be surprised. Dr. Deva was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter.
She hushes you with an index finger held to her own lips and continues her search.
Oh, let's see what's in here. Is that a tenebrium chest? What be that?
I can feel my source powers draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Right. Because
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks. Your head perks. You know these words. This is the language of demons. Few have heard it spoken aloud.
Connected as one. The past and the present slave. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
examine the object closely.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. It's clearly of a kind with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb.
Try speaking with it.
The object repeats the words it previously spoke. It has nothing more to offer.
So the question is, what do I do about this thievery issue? Do I have any way to up it? Nope. Because that is also thievery. This is better. I missed the telekinesis, but it's better. Anything else give me thievery? I literally just sent those gloves away. I may need to go respec again. What's up with this? Oh, right. Could probably get rid of the old one then. Alright, let's do it. As annoying as it is, let's do it.
Fine, good to see you again.
Oh,
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing. I'll start.
Telling you, man, if I could give myself 2 extra points, I would. I mean, I can. I could try to do it right now. How about I try it? We're gonna take, so he has 1 thievery, 0. So he's 0-0 right now. Okay. I could try. Give me a second. So if I have 6 points and I search for 6. Spend a point on thievery. Then search for 5. Do it again, search for 4. Do it again, search for 3. Okay, one of these is it. I have like 6 memory addresses here. Let's see. So far, nothing's changing. Oh, maybe it worked. Close and open. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, it did. Sweet. Oh, shit. I put in the wrong thing, but that's fine. I can respec. Let me do... Okay, so I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Actually, let me check one more thing. So there may have been something already for that. Oh, there totally is. Uh-oh. I didn't do something bad, did I? Nah, okay, good. I clicked something, I was afraid. Alright. Persuasion. Alright, let's respect that sneaking away. So 4 persuasion and 5 thievery. There we go. Don't really have to worry too much about it anymore. Just teleport somewhere. Cloisterwood's a sad place to go, but that's fine.
I can feel my source powers draining at the merest
Hey!
touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Another pyramid. How very useful.
Did you put it? Nope. You didn't put it where I want it. Well, why would you? You had no idea. Alright, so we got our last pyramid. We got an idea what to do over here. Well, kind of. We're gonna check the rest of the hatches, but I don't know if they're gonna get us what we want. Namely, like, stuff to do. We might have to take care of that tree first. It might be like holding the spirits at bay or something. Yeah, because I feel like there should be something here. The lever is strange. We'll go to the next hatch. The thing we saw earlier said that whoever it was said that only one of the hatches had anything. Or only one of the vaults had anything. What's this? Archives, yeah. What is this one called? Blazing Sculpture, okay. Another blazing sculpture.
Be one of those vaults.
What we really need to do is go over to, we need to buy all the Sorcerer Sundry stuff, like, every level, even though it's expensive.
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. There is no prize with which to open the door.
Try to fix it.
A presence accosts you. You cannot see it, yet know it is there. It is in front of you, then behind, then finally within. You hear its whispers. The master must teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. And then it is gone.
Okay. Spirit of Brother Robert.
The spirit of a priest lifts his eyes to yours. When he speaks, he rasps, as if there were dust in his voice.
I watch the gate. Who goes there?
Look him up and down. Tell him he need not worry about you.
I watch the gate. I watch the one who must be watched. I watch the one who should be dead but can only be chained. I watch the gate.
Tell him if there's anything living that cannot be killed, you've yet to meet it.
You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. Do not let it speak. Do not let it speak to you.
Tell the spirit you'll kill the one who must be killed.
No, you must leave. You must not speak to it. You must not speak to the one who must be chained. It will steal your soul. It will steal your very soul.
Raise a hand. Let the source ripple between your fingertips. Tell the priest that you have power of which mere mortals cannot even dream. Tell him you can kill the one who must not live.
Kill it if you can, but do not let it speak. I beseech you, do not let it speak. The lock will work. The gate will open. I am the key. I am the gate.
I am the law. Is he just gonna come over here and like vanish? What's he doing? Rajarima. Okay.
A lizard on all fours lies chained in the pit. The raw power you sense within her is barely contained by the spell that binds her.
Do you know who you are, Godwoken? Do you know what you seek?
She has you at a disadvantage. Ask her who she is and why she is here.
I am you, but greater. I am Godwoken, born to be divine, all-powerful. So powerful the priests imprisoned me here. They feared me, and so they should. I am fearsome, and I am generous. I will grant my powers to the Godwoken who would use them for good.
Deep inside you, the word power wakens your god's desire, for power is what it wants. Desire rises to surround your heart, but its avarice is tinged with suspicion.
Remarked that for an all-powerful Godwoken, she's looking mighty powerless right now.
These are chains of pure source. Not even the divine, the god's rest his tortured soul, could break them. Set me free, and I shall give you the power that you seek.
Power, she says. Ask her to tell you more.
Show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. Take one step closer to divinity. Set me free.
Agree. You'll set her free.
Come, give your heart to me.
The chains snake out towards you. They encircle you in a cold embrace. You wish to step towards her, and at the same time wish to step away, but you cannot move at all.
I know who you are. I know what you want. And I do not care. All your power will be mine. I will eat your heart.
Well, you clearly don't know who I am because I don't have a heart. I'm dead.
The pain as the source is torn from you is both agonizing and sublime, and then it is gone. When she speaks, the honey in her voice is gone. She speaks now as a demon.
Now, you die.
Alrighty.
Then I shall teach your final lesson.
Hey, I can do that. Well, that's rude. Alright, let's get Arrow Storm on her. It's decent. Spread out a little bit. Nice. Bit of chunky damage there. I'm okay with that. Plus, I got messed up. Losing all that source. And now, I didn't actually plan it this way. Oh no, Fane lost source, so he can't do Pyroclastic. Well, that's okay. We could do this. It's only worth 2. And it meshes well with the fire that's already out there. Not surprised. And that just about does it. Have him just finish her off with that. Sweet. Easy enough. Wand of the Dwarf. Huh. Let's talk to Brother Robert. Maybe he'll be happy that she's dead.
I watched the gate, but the one who should be dead is dead. I'll watch the gate no more.
Yoink, he gone. Alright, that's one. What does this say?
From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Isn't that part of the Taming of the Fire song? Hymnal or whatever it's called? I think it ends with those lines. Oh, we want to talk. I just noticed.
The chill of the vault seems even colder for what you have just witnessed.
To lock someone away for eternity is terrible, but to leave them with no one but a demon for company, that is unforgivable.
To lock away the problem is simply to admit failure. What we see here is intellectual defeat, the child of stupidity.
Better to kill a man honestly than to lock him up with a demon for eternity.
A dusty old chamber with a demon locked inside. There's a metaphor in here somewhere. Why these folks would volunteer for it is beyond me.
Okay. I believe we have another one up this way. And we have another one over this way. Yeah, so I think that's fine. I was just concerned that one of those seemed to be missing stuff. But there's so many more of these than I remembered that I think we're gonna find everything that I was expecting. I also need to get another drink soon. Torn diary page. Got another thing over there. Day 31. It's time. There isn't any more I can do. I can only pray that it was enough. May the gods forgive me. Day 14. The more time I spend here, the less sure I am of this. Where does the demon stop? Where does the victim begin? They certainly don't seem to like it when the body is threatened, though. Day 1. Extreme precautions must be taken to ensure the security of the vaults. The demons seem at times on the verge of breaking through their chains. Should such an eventuality take place, we must prevent them from escaping. The levers that can open the doors must be broken. Day 25. The chains at last seem to be holding. There were some moments of concern, but the columns do their work. No soul shall escape this room. Oh, not until I show up, at least. I mean, what? Another silver bar, so we can make another handle if we want, if we need to. We've already made 2. We may need a 3rd one for that last chamber. Wonder if it's an anechoic chamber. What is this? Possessed dwarf. Sweet.
The lever part of the lock.
And here we go. It's probably going to be like last time. Brother Calvin.
A trembling spirit wrings his hands, his eyes darting around the room. They settle on you.
What are you doing here? What do you want? You mustn't linger. You mustn't remain.
Tell the spirit you mean no harm.
One must not mean harm to do it. Please, go.
Ask the ghost how he came here himself.
His hands shake. He clears his throat.
As a priest, I had a patient. A dastardly demon held him in its grasp. The demon absorbed all his pain in exchange for his soul. I was certain we'd only diminish the demon by overwhelming my patient with pain. I planned to torture the demon until it gave up its grip over the poor fellow. I began in earnest, but his cries pierced my heart. Even if the treatment could save him, I hadn't the stomach nor the soul for it. So I lied to the others. I told them there was no helping him. I told them to seal us down here, where he could do no harm, where I could guard his prison. Better one soul damned than two.
Ask if you can help banish the demon that plagues his former patient.
As the levers fixed, perhaps you could extract him. But you'd have to be able to contain him, defeat him once he'd been loosed. Who am I to say if you're prepared for that?
Well, tell him you think you've got the size of the situation. You'll be fine.
I suppose the alternative is no better than trusting you. Go, do what you can. Be wary. This demon knows no decency, no remorse.
Sweet. Let's go check it out.
Come on. Ah, look at you. Handsome. Handsome. Come close, won't you? A little closer still. My, how long it's been. How very, very long it's been.
I'm a little annoyed that they're all back in that room. So let's try to spread people out a little bit.
Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in here because he said I was possessed by a demon? Just because I don't feel pain. Have you ever heard anything so superstitious?
Raise an eyebrow and say that Brother Kelvin was quite convincing.
Oh, he would be. Old Brother No Life took it on himself to stow me down here like a jar of summer peaches he was saving for next winter's pie. You gotta wonder what for, huh? Maybe I was a little kooky back then, but you'd be amazed how sobering millennia of imprisonment can be. Praise the Seven, right? Praise the Seven, that's all over.
His mouth twists in an ugly snarl as he stutters that last sentence, and a flicker of something unrecognizable yet malevolent flashes across his gaunt face.
You are here to free me, right?
Say that you're here to free whichever part of him is demon-possessed, as you promised Brother Kelvin.
The dwarf's face becomes calm, serene even. He looks into your eyes, tranquil as a baby lamb.
Well then, just destroy the pillars. Nothing to it, for one not wrapped in chain.
All right. Just destroy the pillars, okay. What's the worst that can happen, am I right? What's a good way about doing this?
Hey, come on.
Not that way.
Don't act like I'm not here. I know you can hear me.
Well, let's get at it. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, what did I... Wait, I ripped off my, my thing.
Hey, come on. Don't act like I'm not here.
Does that reset cooldown? No, it doesn't. Okay. We want to do this. We want to preserve the cooldowns in case we need it. Yep. All right, so what do we have here?
Is that all you've got?
Maybe. I don't know. Is it? There's like 600 health.
This is almost over.
We don't actually want to kill him if we can avoid it. We want to try to break the demon out of him. Well, that didn't work.
It feeds me.
Yeah, that didn't quite work. That should be my, I'm going to go get a drink moment, because I could have already done it. It takes so long. I think you could actually attack this guy while he's still, chained up. I think you can have like some dialogue by doing that.
Is that all you've got?
Yep. That's decent.
This is almost over.
Alright, Fane is too strong. 108, or 188 to 209. Alright, he's pretty hurt.
It's coming. I am nearly ready.
Okay, you see that? He just healed. There we are.
I am nearly ready.
All right, now we got to take this dude out. As soon as possible. More the trench-mouthed. It's like a heart almost. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Too pyroclastic. Oh, now he got Ifan. Damn it. So the same principle applies to Ifan now. We gotta knock the demon out of him. But why is Adventurer red? Is it because he's burning? Did he get mad at us? Oh, no, it's because we're Ifan right now, and he's an enemy. Yeah, okay.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
Can this guy use some help? Sure can. Wait, why is oh, she's been taunted. Okay, well, I'm glad she went after the wolf. Didn't overkill Ifan. Bane has also been taunted. All right. Let's knock him back down. We do something like this. Oh, I can't see him. Oh, because he's invisible. So we're gonna say another swap. Invalid. Yeah. Damn it. It's like we don't want to kill Ifan. That's the problem. There's a couple hundred health left. Hit him with this. He should still be alive. Yeah.
Go on. It feeds me. I like it.
Another swap with Thane, okay. Damn it. No, he gets back up though, but damn it. So the question becomes... Can I kill this thing without another possession? No! Now it's Red Prince. Yikes. He's decaying. Alright, Thane. Red Prince. So what does Madness do? Oh, he just attacks anyone. Well, that sucks. Kind of sucks that I brought him up here. Sir Laura's down there. No! He's still okay, but no! What? What the balls?
I sense something nearby.
Sir Laura. Better not get yourself killed. Yeah, I was like, what does charmed mean in this case? Apparently that. Jeez. Where is Sir Laura? Is he still down there? So, yeah, he's taking mad damage, isn't he? He's okay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got to do here? Sorry, Sir Laura. Just trying to see if I can get some of that ice away. Or some of that fire away. Do I need to put him in stasis? Alright, that's kind of garbage. It was gonna hit Sir Laura, but it didn't hit Red Prince for some reason. Bro! How did he end up down there? Did you just nether swap the two? Why are you killing us? This is another one of those fights where they could be a little aggressive to you. 251 to 279. He should be able to survive this, just barely. It's okay. Where did that adventurer go? Right there, okay. So if we just link up and we get close enough and rest, then it should bring him back. I like that gift bag. We still need to go in and repair the one that broke, the Idol of Rebirth. Well, that looks fancy, doesn't it? It's a one-hander with 2 strength and 3 initiative. With lifesteal. Ooh, that's a tough call. Alright, let's talk to Adventurer, who totally just killed Ifen.
The dwarf moves his jaw at odd angles, as though he's unused to speaking.
Is it me? Can I? I can speak. It's my voice. My word.
Sorry, just a moment.
His mouth tightens into a joyfully awkward smile.
Thank you so much. I owe you everything. There's just one thing I can think of. I hid some things here. Things I didn't want the priests to take. Let me show you. I had a spot near the place where they buried the others. I hope there's something there you can use. Thank you so much. So much.
Well, alrighty. Let's talk to brother. What was it? Yeah, I was gonna say it's Calvin, but it also said Kelvin a few times in the dialogue.
You've done it. I can hardly believe it. So long it's been the length of millennia within these stone walls. You did what I could not. This peace I feel, like every knot in my soul were unwound. I'm going up. Thank you.
Cool. Well, alrighty then. And it looks like we have at least one more to check out. So let's do just that. Except, I feel like we need another lever. We'll find out the hard way. There is a lever there. Not sure what that last piece of silver was for. Maybe in case you missed one, it's an extra opportunity. Maybe it's used for something else.
The priest has scried the demon's lies.
Her.
Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
Brother Morgan.
The spirit of a young robed man paces the chamber anxiously. He sees you approach. A look of trepidation crosses his spectral features.
Did my order send you? To cure the child?
Say that nobody sent you and ask him if he's aware that he's dead.
The spirit falters, momentarily lost for words. Finally, he musters a nod.
I was hungry and thirsty for days. Then I rested. When I woke up next to my corpse, I thought I was delirious. I hoped I was delirious. But eventually, I realized what had happened.
Ask about the child that he mentioned. She's in need of a cure?
Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within. We can find her here, until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty. She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her, thanks to that demon.
Say that you want to try to help this girl.
Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do?
Assure the spirit that you'll figure out what to do, but he has to let you into her cell first.
My brothers were confident they could help her as well, but they still had to lock her up here in the end. But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, take her away from this place. Far away.
Agree to take her with you.
The spirit can't help but smile.
I knew you had good in you, the moment I laid eyes on you. Come, I'll let you in. Take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb the demon within her. There's no telling what could happen if it breaks free.
The demon within. Let's check it out. We have a toy wooden block. I love this cat. Its name is Buttons.
Get away! Do you hear me? Away! I
I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore.
Note that the cat has remarkable loyalty even beyond death.
Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating and my flesh fell away. No matter, I'm staying here.
Ask the cat for permission to approach its mistress. Tell the cat that its loyalty is admirable, but loyalty alone won't help its mistress.
The tension eases out from the cat's skeletal form. It sits.
Go on. I'll be watching.
The young girl lies still and silent in the center of the floor, bound by chains. Difficult to do anything for her until those are removed.
Alright, well, we've done this before. We played this game, right? Second verse, same as the first. Why is it running? We didn't hit it. Is it just freaking out at what's happening? I don't want to hurt buttons.
The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open and staring. Her only movement is the tiniest rise and fall of her chest.
Take the girl's hand in your own.
Her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly.
Demand that she focus. You can't help her if she won't help herself.
The girl's grip tightens. A flush of color spreads across her previously bloodless features. She's grown stronger, strong enough to move, perhaps.
Teleport her to the Lady Vengeance. What do we want here? It's finesse, intelligence, boots. They might be okay. We'll have Losa check them out. Hey, buttons. Two initiative and sneaking. Meh.
Mistress is gone. I can still smell her. She must be near.
Oh.
I'll find her, no matter how long it takes.
Well, you could come too. That makes me sad. I didn't want to do that. We maybe could and or should reforge the Aeterin. Or no, that's not the Aeterin, that's the, is it? No. The Aeterin's the thing that Dallas already has, is what we were told, right? I don't know if we had the name for the other artifact. Anathema, that's it. Yeah, anathema. It just says we should take them to Tarquin, so we're not actually going to craft it ourselves. Good to know. Alright, was there any other hatch this way? Doesn't appear to be... And this is totally the, No, this is not the dead end from earlier. Okay, it's near... It was, right up this... it's a little okay, it's a little further than I thought. But here we are.
This grave marker is old. Whatever name was once carved upon it is no longer legible. It is no longer possible to read the name upon this old grave marker, an ancient grave marker. The name upon it has faded away.
No help here, game? You're gonna make me go through the hoops even though we were told where it's at?
Spotted something.
I don't like when you have to do that. Like, when you already know about it and it's marked on your map, you should just auto-discover it. 11 bucks? He hit 11 bucks. 11 coins. What a loser. Alright, so the question is, what else is there left to do? The forge. Have the archives. That hatch was empty. We can check it again. Has anything changed? We could talk to the archivist and be like, yo, we got rid of all the demons here that were locked up. Except, I think this implies that there may have been one that escaped, right? Right, we hit oil. That's what's going on. There were some people here, right? We never talked to them, did we? Where does this hatch take us? Did we just go in here and I didn't pay attention? The surroundings. This is the first one we did, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to these people over here and see what they have to say. Abducted bride.
Handsome sir, do not tease me with what I cannot have.
What, you want this bony dick? What's up?
My master has dealings with you. Make haste.
She blows you a kiss. A shiver runs through your bones, and you turn away.
The waylaid knight.
Speak with my master. Speak, do his bidding, and leave.
And the corrupted pilgrim.
You are my master's guest. I welcome you as long as he does. Treat with him. Quickly.
Demand to know who his master is and what he wants.
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares, consuming you with his eyes. He bites his frayed lower lip, drawing blood.
Master is master. He wants you to go to him, west of here.
Say you want a real answer. Who is his master and what does he want?
He barely seems to notice your repeated question at first. His eyes are dark pools in which your reflection is drowning.
You are so delicious. Please, go west. My master awaits.
Ask who or what he is.
A servant. A loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you. Wrings them bloody.
Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions from master. Spare me your presence.
Press him again. Who is he?
He shoves his gnarled fist to his maw and bites down on his knuckles. His response reaches your ears as a muffled plea.
A loyal servant. Loyal servant. I have no more answers. Master awaits you to the west. To the west!
The being lurches forward once more. Mid-stride, he catches himself and transforms the movement into a servile bow.
Ooh, this place is jacked up.
What's that smell?
Alright, so I think we need to go to the middle now. I don't know what else to do. Let's see, the advocate. He asked us to break the siege around the tree here, right? So, why not do that? Oh, she got them titties out. What's up? Hold on. Yep.
Your name, relent to the ring and yield your name.
Stand back! Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever words you carry with you, they are warty with futility. I know you for what you are.
A mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring.
Tell him you're no one's mouthpiece and that you seek no quarrel either.
Oh, I can measure the vile depths of your prevarications by the very pulse of this bleeding forest. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart, you lie.
Urge him to listen more closely. I'll lie. I'll lie. I'll lie. The heartbeat is saying you're an ally.
Ally. Ally. Ally. You may be right. And blood does not lie. Very well. You're not one of the advocate's men, but my warning still stands. Stand back. Not a foot on these stairs.
Ask him about the advocate. He doesn't seem to like this creature very much.
He is the serpent that speaks with 1,000 tongues, except his own. He is the death of the soul, with a smile and a flourish. Heed my second warning. Shun the advocate, whose very sentence is a sentence.
Point to the tree and wonder what he's doing.
Through fog we ride, through blood we wade in search of a name. A demon plots, but with his name we will bind him. This sore of bloody branches knows, but will not speak, just yet. No matter. There is no remedy against patience and torture.
Sweet. Are they gonna get mad if we walk up here? Because he said he still warned us. Oh yeah, she's not happy. Let's split people out a little bit so that we're not just grouped up. There's one thing I don't like. Oh. One thing I don't like is how you will, oh, fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't like how... It seems like they almost always get a turn before you. Maybe it's just that they have extremely high initiative. Like, yeah, this guy is Painweaver. Nice weave. Alright, let's get us the... Oh no! He's missing one source point. Why? What happened to it? That's not worth it. No, let's not do that. Who's next? You? Oh, what's that? Sword. He's sworn to the God King. We got 2 boner smashers out here. Alright, we gotta do some damage. So who's next? Are you on the other side? Yeah, okay, you're way out there. Perfect. Right, we're gonna teleport you closer. If only I had a way to make her knock him down. Let's boost Red Prince. And let's haste him. Haha, let's do it. Oh, Well, that changed Red Prince's plans a little bit. Damn. You purging each other, damn, y'all are vicious. Wonder what that guy possibly does with source points. Oh, I thought he was out of, oh, it's this guy. If I do a blitz attack, it'll kill that guy, right? Almost. Very close. Now it will. It's free AP, too. No. Be nice to nether swap him closer to Red Prince. That ain't gonna happen though. Ooh. Wow. What? Double block, Red Prince. Why are you so busted? Yeah, that works out. Let's see, can we do Onslaught? It's too far. So if I do this, now I can do Onslaught, but it's probably not gonna get the kill. Those criticals though, man. Interesting move. Just put him right next to the archer though, so the archer just gets free reign on this. And I'm just gonna, yeah. Wait, so did we get execution for Red Prince? How? Said executed plus 2 AP. Wait, Losa's here. Did I hit this? No, it's interrupted. Alright, Red Prince, do your thing. It totally did give him an extra 2 AP. Look at that jump. And that's it, right?
The pestilence has been cleansed. Resume your business. My, you were rather more astute than my initial verdict. A stirring display of violence.
I was worried because I thought that was Red Prince talking to someone. That worked out. What you got for sale? Whoa, what is... Whoa! What is this intelligence shield? Holy shit. Or yes.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain.
Yes, I'm buying that.
They didn't die quietly. How
My, you were rather more astute than my initial verdict. A stirring display of violence.
As per our terms, the location...
The lizard leans in close, his rancid breath clogging your throat. As you look into the darkness of his eyes, you see an island. You see the winds that will carry you there. You see the way.
Now, Godwoken, we both have what we sought, and thus all guarantees of safety are expired. You need not fear me, but this island hides more dangers than my claws. I recommend you go. But should I find you broken on the beach, I will shed no tears.
Ask the lizard what's so special about this tree.
It is something of a relic. A relic that has had its spirit defiled by the Black Ring. Now, I have work to do. This place must be cleansed, it must be healed. And you must surely know that your welcome is wearing thin.
The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How satisfying.
Alright, well, we got a new shield. The only problem is we lose strength. But... Dude, 4 intelligence on a mage? Hell yeah. We're gonna have to do some adjusting on our wares. Or not just wares, but like where we store everything. Because we're already dealing with encumbrance issues and we're gonna lose 10 weight. 10 carry weight. So, what do we have that's worth moving around? Like every skill book ever?
Can you feel it? The twisted pain.
What if I send some of these skill books to their respective person? Only reason I keep them is because we might smush them together with other skill books for crafting. Even though last time I did that, I just bought new ones because I'm lazy. That's a lot better already. Oh, the source orbs are heavy. I forgot about that.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
Are these heavy? They add up. They kind of do.
How satisfying.
We got a bunch of stuff in here. We're below the encumbrance threshold at least, so let's see about putting this on. Requirement met due to equipped item. One of these increases constitution. Okay, that does, yeah. Oh wait, actually, let's take that off real quick. So... Pyroclastic, 1337 to 1478. 1457 to 1610. So we could see how much that intelligence boost matters for damage.
Can you feel it?
We're just busted. We are busted strong. I love it.
They didn't die quietly. How...
And we got points in everything. Whoa. I just realized it's all 4. This is that civil that I've been wanting. We'll do persuasion. Get it over with. And then I think for everybody else, they had maxed out what they were initially working on. So I said, do persuasion. They get pulled into dialogue, it'll be helpful. Fane could have Executioner. Incompatible with the pawn. I'm still thinking glass cannon, but I'm not sure. I don't like the whole armors no longer protect against statuses. I don't like that thing. Let's think about this first.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How...
So we have 13 Constitution. And this needs 14. So I'm gonna say Intelligence and Constitution. We probably want to make sure they... Okay, she has 14 as well, so... We'll do Memory and Intelligence. That just got her 3 points of memory these last 2 levels, which is enough for another source skill, if that's what I want to do with her. Or a couple non-source skills. What do we want to do? Well, let's go over here first. Finesse and Wits. What's his base? 31, nice. We want to do...
Can you feel it?
Strength.
Pain. It's everywhere.
And Wits.
They didn't die quietly.
So we're still doing single-handed. I think that maxes out at 10 base. Now, what would you want here, Ifan? We can't get you Executioner. No, this is a tough one. I always have a hard time with the talents. More action points could be good.
The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How satisfying.
That could be good. Extra critical and extra accuracy works out very well at the beginning of a fight. So his critical's stupid. Yeah, 44%. 15% on Red Prince is not bad though, let's be real. Okay, so what do you want, Losa? You want, you want Pyro. She does a lot of Pyro. Yeah, see, this was 4 and 9. Now it's doing 5 and 10. That's ridiculous. That's a good boost.
Can you feel it?
Now we could make her...
It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly.
That's not really what I want. It's just resistance. If it was extra pyro damage, I'd probably take it. You know what we should probably do is get Savage Sortilege. Gives all magical skills a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. Yoink. We'll probably do the same here. So now, last but not least, what do you want, Fane? We just want to make Geo even better. Maybe. Huntsman could be insane. If you have really high Huntsman, you got on high ground, and then got a Huntsman boost on top of, like, look at this Pyroclastic, man. Like 1500 damage. But then you got a boost of like 50% from Huntsman or something.
Can you feel it?
Like that'd be ridiculous.
It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly.
Let's do Geomancer. Let's see what it is. 1427 to 1577. 1475 to 1630. Wow. Bane. This is why I was saying from the beginning of the game, essentially, that I wanted to build with that in mind. What are these and why do they suck? Why do we have them? Oh, I sent her skill books. That's why she's over encumbered now. We could eat body parts. We're just sitting on all these body parts. We could eat a bunch of them to make room in inventory.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
I feel like there's like one more thing I can get rid of that'll work out. A couple of these. We don't really use them. All right, let's step away from here. I don't think they'll care if I'm, you know, a skeleton. I don't think they'll care, but I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to get them mad at me. Now we want to start chomping on body parts. Take a couple minutes, but we'll clear out the inventory a bit. Nope. Well past ripe. I should have known. Rotten. Nothing on the head, okay. So half of this stuff is useless. I didn't realize how many rotten parts. Oh, I should have known because we picked up a bunch of rotten ones in Riker's place. I just kept picking them up even though I knew they were bad.
An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense Source saturating the air, more than you have ever felt before. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and Source rushes through his fingers. And you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the Source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself. You lose yourself in an ancient vision. As the man you saw before touches the pearl orb, you begin to feel yourself be. Various shades of grey swirl across the globe's surface, then part. You are free, joined by 7 others, summoned by sacrificial source. The 8 of you rush forth as shadows, past the globe, past the man whose body now lies limp on the floor, past the jeweled walls. The vision ends just as you emerge from the cavern. This memory, it feels ancient, a lost place in a lost time.
Critical hit.
You fall into another memory. You emerge from the crystalline caves, past the orange rubble jutting from the ground, and rise above a shimmering lake. Surrounding the lake is a throng of figures, your worshippers, our worshippers. They will deliver your rightful power to you. You will be as gods. The mob drops to its knees as one. The shimmering lake, once placid, begins to boil and bubble, draining source from every supplicant. The past fades into the present. You see through your own eyes once again.
Let's see, we got so many.
You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you, dozens of mouths feasting on your still living flesh. Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for. A boy at swim.
There it
Your
is.
name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, I learned battering ram. So a while back we learned about a kid who was missing. Some friends were like, he went off to swim or whatever. We told him it was a bad idea. Yep, that was him.
Stumbling away from the shoreline, a deep wound in your side. Behind you, the remains of your ship slip beneath the water. You press on, you and the others. A clearing further inland, a camp, a Magister camp. They weren't supposed to be here, yet here they are, twice as many in number as you and my friends. You reach for your sword, but the sky is already thick with Magister arrows. Collared by Magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death. You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life.
Ah, it's an interesting story. Also, Lohar, we know him.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha! You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Painful death. Trapped and defenseless.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away. To a raised valley below, tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, Magisters, murderers.
So that's, sounds like the end of the war, where Ifan unknowingly brought the death fog.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
Wow. I remember reading about them.
Your loyal dog laps at your face
Pretty sure.
as you fade into void. Would that you had the strength to do more than pat its head and whisper, "Good boy." He was the only soul you've had reason to ever trust.
Oh, that's sad. Okay.
You lie back on the riverbank's edge, eyes closed, waiting for the fish to bite. This is the life. You open your eyes to take in the blue skies, but another sight awaits. A gaunt elven face, sliced by a chilling smile. You kneel and pray at the stone cross. You know your words go unheard. You know you speak only to soil and bone. But you aren't praying for him. You are praying for you. The pilgrimage takes its toll. You've walked upwards of 20 leagues, yet Arx is 40 more. You sit at the base of a looming statue and sip from your flask, grateful for a moment's rest. You feel tough wood and tougher steel under your claws. You gently sing a song in the old tongue of the lizards, and your chest creaks open. Welcome back, Consul Zara, it hisses as you reach inside, pulling out your fire whip. You are a young elf, very young. Still, the memories of eons dance inside you. You watch them like a play behind your eyelids. You are asleep in your family home when Roost's people steal in like a plague. A hand over your mouth, a hurried journey through the forests. You won't tell Roost how to find the others. The end comes quick. You are running through a barren landscape. Brambles and weeds scratch at your ankles. Your heart is pumping acid, but you can't stop. Something catches you around the chest and you fall. The roughed ground scrapes burns into the flesh of your bare arms, your knees, your face, you as you skid to a stop. Footsteps approach. That's the Scion, a rough voice calls. Kill him.
Okay, cool. That went away. Good.
They tried to hide you. They put you in a cellar. They put you in a cave. They put you in the hills. They put you in a pit. In the end, Roost found you anyway. He tried to find your memories by drilling a hole in your skull. It didn't work, but you were finally free.
Well, that's brutal.
You claw desperately at the cave wall, trying to get enough purchase to crawl away. But they're slick with water and something else. You fall back into an unknown horror's embrace. Huge fangs caress your neck. You shut your eyes with a whimper.
Just a couple more, 4 more.
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers, and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on. You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping. You didn't think he had it in him.
That's wholesome.
You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you.
That is quite the opposite of wholesome.
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still.
And if this is the cabin, or the wagon, the caravan outside of Driftwood that was destroyed, then it gets attacked by Voidwoken and you're shackled, so you just die.
But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
And I don't think I see any other body parts. Wow. Finally. I mean, it was like it was almost 10 minutes. It's okay. Was it this one? Probably. Especially given that I don't see any others. Alrighty. Yummy body parts. Let's try talking to the tree now. We can. Oh, we never looted all this, did we? Ornate hymnal. Graceful script and precise musical notation decorate each page of this beautifully... It's the Taming of the Holy Fire. We know that book. Very, very well. Whoa, the Destroyer's gloves! Is there a reason nothing happened? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. It's the Devourer. Yeah.
Can you feel it? The twisted...
Where is the Devourer? There's some Devourer stuff. Okay. I'm noticing all of a sudden that these are really good. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah. A mysterious letter. The sinking of the Orc fleet, the destruction of the Shadow Tower, the failed assassinations of the Godwoken, the petrification of no less than 4 succubi. All of these failures can be attributed to the same demon. S wants you to uncover his name and bring him to heel. Interesting. This looks like it's finesse. Yeah. Blosa's encumbrance went down so far.
The twisted pain.
All them damn body parts, man. Do we use spirit vision, maybe? Ah, yes indeed, you do. He doesn't know what to do, but we do.
Godwoken, this tree is beyond sacred and is not for your ossific hands. I am doing what I can to heal it. You would be wise to do what you can and leave.
Damn, this is a good axe. I know it's two-handed, but wow. The 3 strength, 10% lifesteal, a lot of cleave damage. Damn, that's good. That's why it's divine. I'm not going anywhere, bro.
Oh, Godwoken, I was so looking forward to you making some monumentally stupid choice. You did not disappoint.
Oh, we're not in combat. Interesting. If I can sneak around the red here. Ooh, it's close. I wanted to do that because then I could just open with pyroclastic. Yeah, let's do it. Pull these others in. This man's chomping on some food. He had a yarrow flower. Oh, you want to push me far away because you're scared after what I did. There's no one to fight over here, is there? Oh, did it kill that guy too? Wow, it did. It one-shot him. He was an enemy. If you looked when I was... Oh, we're gonna get slowed. Yeah. If you looked when I was walking by there, I moused over him, and it had a attack thing. I just realized Sir Laura's alive. Yeah, I was worried about that earlier, and then I kind of forgot to check on him. If I do this, it'll link up more of the oil and fire. Yeah. Sweet! I didn't have to burn that second piece because I just linked them together. Oh, get off of there. Hello, 21,826 gold. And a bunch of good stuff. Void-woken fish exchange. Notify the doctor that his fish is available. I don't think we've got that quest, but that's good to have. We touch this, it hurts us too. The Iron Maiden. It won't let me touch it for some reason. I remembered that for one, because it's just like a funny thing that happens, but two, I actually saw the script the other day when I was looking into maybe modding. I saw the script for it. Ah, crap. Hate that. Let's put them back there. Apparently you can't identify it if it's wares. 2 intelligence wand, not as good as what I have. Oh, that's a tough call. I'm gonna just give this to her and figure it out later. What is this, a two? Yeah, it's, oh, is that, that's the one I was just looking at. Yoink. We're getting a lot of, yeah, that's superior pixie dust, and that's superior stardust. 30 grand. I love that. Hell yeah. Sign me up for more of that stuff. There was another guy over here, right? There was the... Yeah, the doggo. Is that a doggo or is that a person? I have no idea what they used to be. Well, that's most of it.
The spirit looks around with wild panic, clawing through its spectral mass with fevered nails.
Demand the spirit tell you why he came to this island.
The demon feeds. The demon feeds from the ring. The demon protects. We must know what the demon protects. The demon has an advocate. The advocate kills. The demon has a secret. We must know the secret.
Well, I don't think the Advocate's doing much killing at this point. I think he's out of commission. He's lost his job. What about you, Wishmaster?
By the Seven and all the saints, I ne'er dreamed I'd be grateful to be lying cold on the ground. I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid of that bloody voice.
The demon possessing him wasn't very helpful, but does he know anything about what Malady was doing here?
Not much more than you've been told, I'm afraid. She made a deal with some mighty dark forces, and now she's looking for a way out. I'm not sure that even my voice knew the terms. It was all very hush. Suspicion is she's promised to give up something powerful, though.
The Advocate did not leave a soul for us to talk to.
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host, an elven ancestor lost to the same demonic disease that infects all of Bloodmoon Island.
Qui manducad omnio myrdos ex, it quot potest etze.
Greet the spirit by name. Elenessa, you know her story. She is safe with you.
A moment passes, then you feel it. Clarity.
You speak my name. You know my torture. Please, don't judge me for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free. My soul cleansed.
Tell her about the archivist's journal and ask how she came to be possessed.
Naivety, stupidity, call it what you want. I wish to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any.
Jehan slides in from the side of the screen. Did somebody say demon?
I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head, the craving for living flesh, urges. Good gods, the urges to kill, to hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought. And at some point, I was just gone. Deadened, but not dead. And then, awake, on an isle I'd never been. Encircled by faces I'd never seen. Watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one,
Assure her that all is okay. It is safe to share her story with you.
They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing. The Doctor. That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant. I've suffered. The Isle has suffered, but you can end it.
So, she just told us, I think, right? While the demon lives, she's still corrupted. So, I'm guessing that's what she's going to tell us to do, is stop the demon. The spirit speaks of freedom. How can you help?
You awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance. My name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power.
Like perhaps the name of a demon.
Remember this lesson when you leave Bloodmoon Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. Destroy it, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer. Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once.
Step closer and shut your eyes. You are ready.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper.
Adramalik.
Adramalik. Boom.
Brother in undeath, you must help. I can be freed.
Wouldn't it be great if his name was Balbareth? It was the same one from the last game. Alright, so first things first. Let's finish cleaning up Bloodmoon Isle here. These guys are hostile now. They know we offed with their master, or with the advocate. They know what happened over there. Oh, they just die, huh? Well, you know we have to. They're not worth anything. What a bunch of dorks. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Volume 1, The Creation. In the beginning was the Source. Here, the historian Hubert relates the history of Source, the pure energy that constitutes the raw material of all life. The power that opposes the destruction and nothingness of the void, bringing balance to the planes and power to the gods. I swear we got this exact helmet a minute ago. Not what I wanted. What did I pick up? Like a bed? A map of the Bloodmoon Island. You open what seems to be a map of the island. It's covered in strange, arcane runes, but it seems to show the location of 3 vaults, a forge, and some sort of archive. Alright, let's sort by weight. Wait, why do I have an arm? Oh, Elven Scion's arm, okay. Well, we'll have to deal with that at some point, huh? Store on Lady Vengeance. Is that 14? Oh, it's 4. All this stuff adds up, right? It's good to store everything we can if we're not really using much of it. Well, there's still a lot of stuff we could discard. We're gonna look into these runes at some point. It's something we haven't really talked about. This actually has an empty slot. So we can say manage runes. And then I can add something like this. These all add damage. This is a air wand, so if I wanted to do anything, I'd probably add air damage. I don't seem to have one that does that. Oh, wait, these do. So I'd probably pick one of these to add a bunch of air damage. If we go to something like this, manage runes on the gauntlets, they do poison resist, hydrosophist, geomancer. So... yeah, it would give us fire resist, so we could do poison resist more, which I don't really care about, given who I am. So then I'd probably actually want to add, like, physical armor or something. That's pretty good. This is the kind of stuff you could do with the runes. Just different ways you can, like, modify and boost your equipment. Alright, I don't think I care about any of that stuff. And I don't think there's much else to really do here on Bloodmoon Island. We're kind of done. Which means we're almost done with Act 2. We could pretty much wrap it up today.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
What the hell is that? What is that? Oh! What? Is there like a floating bridge? Oh, I have to know. I have to step on this and find out. That wasn't so bad. It's actually like lighting the way, isn't it? No. This is weird. I don't think I've ever tried this.
Look out. I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap.
Yeah, there's straight up like a path you can walk. I thought you had to jump across it. I've always taken the other route, I think.
The bridge appears to be down. There must be a way across.
Maybe I have done that once. No, I feel like I don't know who I had in my first playthrough. I think I had Fane. Give me just a moment. All right. So now it's like cleanup time. What do we autosave from walking up there? It's quest cleanup time, so we can leave Act 2. So the first thing I want to do is go to the square. And we want to walk over here and talk to the kids. Because we know what happened to their friend. I'm sure they'd like to know.
Hello, mister.
The little boy beside her looks at you. He picks his nose.
Hello.
Ask if their friend's name is Joe.
Cool. How did you know that? Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
What they don't know can't hurt them. Don't tell them.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Alright, kids. It's time you heard the truth, so here's the thing. Joe was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too.
These options. Kneel down, lift the little boy's chin towards you. Tell him death isn't so bad.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
You're cold. So where's Joe?
Tell him Joe's gone. Somewhere lovely. A farm or something like that.
They look puzzled, but the little boy seems to accept the idea.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, mister.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Rather, I mean, I guess they're just kids, but it's like not the greatest rewards. That dog is booking it. Another thing I had on my agenda that I almost just forgot about is we need to go to the Under Tavern here. Isn't there a... yeah. We never did the, we never finished the Driftwood Arena because I thought, maybe correctly, maybe incorrectly, that we needed Spirit Vision to finish this thing in the hatch. That was a good pop there. That was my wrist. It's hard to explain, but I like squeeze my wrist and I pop it. I can do it on both. I do it on both of my wrists because it feels good.
No go. Not now, at least.
No go. Why not? Oh, it's petrified. Yeah, so we bless it. See? And now these things cause petrification. We don't like being petrified. We have valves, okay. Oh, armor blocks it? Cool. Get up there! Why is it every time I click it? Use. Okay, there's some garbage happening here. You better not kill Sir Laura. Okay, he's hanging in there. They got petrified. Oh, what about up here? They're over there dying. I really don't want Ifan to die. He dies, he ends up, you know, burning another scroll. Not what I wanted. A gold pile? Sweet. So we could have done this before, we needed bless. So what I was actually mixing it up with was like the tomb. There was some tomb that we went to where we had to use spirit vision to see the 3 levers. I thought that's what this was initially. And that's why I was so quick to just say, oh, we can't do that right now because we didn't have spirit vision yet. Wonder how much money these merchants are gonna have. We've leveled up a bit since we were here last. Because they were having like 20,000 plus. Uh-oh. Divine gloves, what? Ooh. Okay. Switch over to her. She'll lose Fortify, that's okay. I don't want to lose the wits, but we get more critical chance, which kind of averages out. We get the fire resist. So the Destroyer's gloves are nowhere near as good in terms of armor. But I'm gonna keep them. Pick up and add to wares. Is all this leveled? Yeah, I think all this is leveled. So by waiting until we hit level 18 here, we got better stuff. And we got the key of the one. That's the whole purpose of this place, is to get that key of the one. If we don't do that before we leave Act 2, then we are screwed. I'm gonna have to look up a few things too and make sure we've got all the pieces of the, like the Devourer's set, all that stuff. We're gonna have to just verify a bunch of things before I head out of here. So it's probably gonna be most of the rest of the session. Another thing I wanted to do that we haven't done yet is a quest that I haven't even started. But it's a simple one. It's actually a very simple one. Well, kind of. I have a guide up for it because there's like a route to get the most out of it. At least there should be a certain route. No, maybe there's not a route. Oh, I forgot about all this nonsense that went on in here. Alright, well we could just walk up this way. No harm, no foul. There's not really a good way to warp up here. Okay. This is where we want to be. We want to deal with the trolls. That's the thing that I had the guide up. There's 2 trolls. There's like a weird quest associated with this. Alrighty, let's make a save here. Troll time. Troll-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Troll-la-la-la-la.
How about you back up and take a look at what happened to the last tryst? Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
Say you heard him, fine. He doesn't suffer fools, and you're not a fool.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
Side-eyeing the dead Voidwoken, say you don't want to end up like that.
Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still... a troll must stand by his principles.
Nod and ask to cross the bridge.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up. And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
Tell him that he'd do better charging less, since more people could cross that way.
Well, just for you, a discount of 1 gold piece. Pay up, cuckoo!
Ask him if there's anything you can do to lower the cost.
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing.
Oh, he wants a blowjob, doesn't he?
The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee.
Tell him to give you the location and you'll see what you can do.
That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
There. Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay.
Alright, so we need to go kill the other troll now. If we go to the fields... Oh no, there was a thing there. We'll try to remember that when I go back, because we have to go back shortly. If we go to the fields here, we can walk this way to get to Jahan's place, and we need to speak with him. And then just down this way is the troll, is Marge. So we can take care of both things kind of at the same time here. Jahan, what's up with you, dog?
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Uh-oh. I'm seeing divine items. Oh. Damn. Oh shit. I could feel my floor shaking. I could barely hear it, but I think I heard thunder outside. And I do remember now, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I completely forgot about that. But let's see. This unique thing here. Yeah, I want the strength and stuff. That armor that we're wearing is like really, really good. What is this wonky looking shield? It's pretty good. If I disappear, well, it's because the electricity goes out. Just given that it seems to be storming. Tell Jahan the... hang on. Tell Jahan the good news. The Advocate is dead. You killed him yourself.
He smiles brightly and pulls you in for a short, if warm, embrace.
You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize. I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows. But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on these.
What, that demon?
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
Tell him he's got to be kidding. You must draw power from demons?
The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering flesh is more than enough to expand the sum that is yours. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready?
Yes, nod resolutely and say that you're quite ready.
Then let us begin.
Jahan's incantations befog your mind. All of you is thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping. Then, all you hear, then all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming.
Oh man, this is kind of fucked up.
Silence.
Okay.
That is all. Their sons have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening. You are very powerful already, a master of the Source. But I did not let this burst of power go to waste. It lies condensed on parchment for you to read and learn.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch, a sparkle with source.
Thank Jehan for his lesson. It was inspiring.
My pleasure. And
Yay.
now that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. Offer you a chance to deepen our alliance.
Still confused by something. That gave me like 28,000. Been like 14.
You see, the demon that you killed, the Advocate, he had a master. You might say the Advocate compared to his master like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. The self-same tiger, I suspect, that has been haunting Losa. Now, don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough God-woken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name.
Tell him the demon is in Dr. Deva himself, and that his real name is Adramalik.
Jahan looks at you utterly flabbergasted, but soon an air of serenity descends upon him, that of a chess player overlooking the board.
Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time. You must go your path, I mine, so that I may confront the archdemon in his lair, in the great city of Arx. Please accept this token of gratitude, and fare thee well. You have done me a great service. The time has come to serve you, if I can. Are you ready, Losa?
Yeah, let me finish this this quest reward that you're giving me first, bro. Let's see. Take the broilers, they're interesting. We're also getting finesse chest armor. We're gonna mark that for sale.
Right. Really? Okay, yes. What? I'm ready. Totally. Is it just me, or did it just get really sweaty in here?
Nod. They should proceed with the exorcism. It is time.
I won't lie. This will be rough, Losa. Our foe is a true archdemon. We know him now. Adramalik. There is a great power in names. Just like Source is the language of creation, a demon's true name is the core of its existence. It's be-all or end-all. With his name, we may undo him. That will be our attempt. As for you...
His dark eyes flash at you.
You must not disturb us, no matter what. Promise me.
Nod, you promise.
He nods respectfully in return, then focuses on Losa once more.
Close your eyes, Losa. Do as I do.
Jahan takes Losa's hands and begins inhaling slowly, deeply, then exhaling audibly through his mouth. Losa's breaths match his. They begin to hum in unison, a low, rumbling note held over several out-breaths. The humming grows louder and louder until...
Quiet! Adramalik!
Losa suddenly lunges forward, her hands reaching for Jahan's throat.
Stand back and watch.
Jahan steps away, and Losa tumbles to the ground before quickly scrambling to her feet. Losa's eyes are ink black, her skin corpse grey. Her chest heaves in rapid pulses as she stares intently at Jahan.
Adramalik, thousand-named nemesis, Lord of Soot, come shake black hands with me. Leave her. Leave her. Come play with me.
This is none of your business, Jahan. How many times do I have to convince you to keep your nose out of my affairs?
Listen to me, demon. I know why you chose her. I know what it is you fear the most, and therefore desire the most. But I'll not let her serve you any longer.
Losa's a good host, Jahan. We're going places. It's no concern of yours.
Mashtuna Pathan Shdanelu. Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel.
He places a palm on Losa's forehead. She falls to her knees, seemingly overcome by some unseen force.
You petulant would-be king. You're nothing. She is mine. She is mine.
Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel. Mashtu, Shdanelu.
Losa's eyes roll back in her head. She groans, her face slack and lifeless, while her body racks with spasms. Jahan draws his palm back from her. She is rigid on the floor.
It's no use. It's too late.
Dash over and grab Losa. Too late. Too late for what?
I failed her. The demon's not coiled around her heart. He's become her heart. Try as I might, he would not shift. Losa's soul is buried very deeply, deeper than ever before. Adramalik may never allow her to resurface again.
Jahan's words barely reach your ears. You are focused on Losa, your companion, your friend. She looks nothing like herself, but you don't know how to help her.
She's lost, bewildered. A stranger in her own soul, desperately trying to find her way home. She's fighting a battle for her life, for her very self. It's a battle she may yet win, even if only temporarily. But she'll need your help.
Look down at Losa. Her face is painfully contorted, her skin waxy and lifeless.
You must call her spirit back from the dark. Guide her into the light. Let your voice be the shepherd that leads the lamb through the valley of wolves. Go on. Call to her.
Call to her. Come back, Losa. I can't lose you.
She stirs, barely.
Whisper, please, Losa. You can do this. You aren't done here. Hold her close. Chant quietly. Come back. Come back.
Her eyes flutter open and dart around in a panic. They come to a focus on you.
Hey, Chief.
Well done. Very well done indeed.
Stroke her hair. There she is.
Only just.
I am truly sorry, Losa, that I couldn't exorcise the demon, but do not despair. I will not give up on you. We must simply take a darker path still. Confront Adramalik in his lair and deal with the demon face to face. You almost have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm, stories of life and love. But now I know where he hides, afraid of his own name. To the city of Arx you must go. I will travel with you, if I may.
Nod. Tell him where the Lady Vengeance is docked.
I will meet you both there, and prepare for the coming battle. You'll yet be all, Losa.
Well, yeah, let's talk to her.
Hey.
She's just... Why is she on the ground? So, like, she doesn't have a knockdown stat, but she's just laying on the ground. Ask if she's alright.
No, I'm not alright. That wasn't okay. It was like dying. I was all alone in the dark. In the deep, deep dark. And I suddenly knew as clear as day that I didn't exist. That no one would ever know me, and then...
Ask her. What then?
And then I heard your voice. I heard you calling, and I followed it. It was all I had in the darkness. It was the only thing I could find. Just you. Nothing else. What the hell do I do with that?
Tell her you want to help her. You care for her so much.
Tears stream down her cheeks. She steps forward and wraps her arms around you.
I'm not even a real person, you know. I've got this thing in me, and my chance of getting better is getting smaller all the time.
She holds onto you for a long moment before stepping away, wiping her face. Eventually she smiles.
I'm damn lucky I met you, Chief.
She's still just laying on the ground. Oh, okay, she's moving now. Good. Is Jehan actually leaving? Did he just wait for us to finish talking? Let's kill him now. No, I'm joking. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Oh, we can loot this dude now. There are two of them? Yeah. I don't think I realized there were more than one in there. Alright. So that's a whole thing, huh? So last time I was Fane, and my companion was Ifan, and my buddy was playing as Sabil with Beast. The first time I played the game I was Losa. So I experienced that as Losa, but I've never experienced... But I've never experienced that from, you know, having Losa as a companion.
Quercus, that squirrel, was it a night of dread? Well, no matter. It's too late for them, whoever they were.
What squirrel? Oh, these bears are still here. There must be a dead squirrel somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's up here.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any Voidwoken left to spoil it.
Agree, and ask him how this fine day is treating him.
Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle.
Hurrying magisters? Wonder what they were in such hot pursuit of.
Some sorcerer who fled by earlier. And she paid a
Anag.
handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvelous day.
Tell Marg that you met another troll recently. A troll by the name of Grog.
Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service. And increase my prices.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
Well, nod and move to cross the bridge past him.
Whoa, not so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that. But this bridge is Marge's business. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant Voidwoken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Smile and say you've lost count of the Voidwoken you've slain recently.
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance.
So the price was 3 and we just haggled it to 1.
Over you go. And be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross my magnificent bridge.
Just a little bit cheaper than the last one, right?
Go on, and appreciate the fine tinkle of water beneath, the fine lichens, the hand-placed rocks.
Will do. All right, well, we crossed that bridge. If we want to cross again, I think we have to pay again.
Ah, you again. Got the coin to pass, have you?
Tell Marg that you met another troll recently. A troll by the name of Grog.
Isn't a healthy business environment.
Marge bats his eyelashes
Marge.
at you. Can't quite
Tell him
tell
that
whether
Grog
he's
asked you
serious
to
or
get
not.
rid of the competition.
What?
Damn it.
After all we've been through together. Truly, who has the finer bridge here? You should be working on eliminating the weakest link. Which, in case it isn't crystal clear, is Grog.
Nod, it's crystal clear.
Well, good.
Take my leave.
Not a paying customer.
Alright, so we have options. What's the quickest way to get through here? Cloisterwood, maybe? I mean, that Marge is way nicer. Right? Oh. I should have just paid to cross because we could check with these bears now, see if they have anything new to say. Alrighty. No honey for us? Alright. I'm surprised they're alive. Because, like, all the, I mean, that's not, I guess, the cloister wood itself, maybe. It's cloister wood adjacent. Alright, so we're gonna fight Grog here. Should be a knee-slapping good time, yeah?
Gone mad. What? What?
That made me feel bad. Hear him screaming. Yo, he's mad. Fortify. That's not gonna do jack diddly dick. Actually, that broke his burning, didn't it? oddly enough. Alright, let's see. Really? I have it on good authority that they can't be knocked down. But I can do this. Oh, it's not what I intended, but it works. Alright, now... Epidemic of Fire? No? March up by 1 AP. Really? Stupid, laser thing is blocking our view too much. That smoke cloud, man. Does this work? No, I really want it to work, though. Still no. Also still no. Uh-oh. Woo! Thing hits hard, yeah? We do Epidemic of Fire. Probably a bad idea, though. We already have fire damage on us anyway. Nice. Well, so that's one out of the way. I was like, let that thing burn out. We'll go loot his corpse. Man, that's quite the ring there. Alrighty, let's head back to Fields. We'll just cross over here. And Marge should be happy, right? Oh, I think I fixed the issue I was having earlier. I don't think my update saved when I changed the assembly. Alright, Marge the Troll. He gone.
You again. Got the coin to pass, have you?
Yeah, tell Marge that you've taken care of the competition. Grog is dead.
Aren't you just my favourite person today? Business can be rough sometimes, but paying customers like you make it all worth it. I've even been thinking lately about improving my business. Grog had some interesting ideas, so I'll be trying out some of his policies. Let me know how you like them. I always value the feedback of my treasured customers.
Asked to cross the bridge. There's some weird... My voice failed on that. Asked to cross the bridge.
For you, a pittance.
14,999. Say that toll is way too much. Even Grog wasn't asking such a price.
Grog? Grog's bridge is nothing compared to my little beauty.
Tell Marge that you want to avail of the price you paid before. Can't you have the same deal?
I am oh so sorry, but these new prices are non-negotiable. Cost of business in the area, you know. Inflation, interest rates, void-woken attacks.
Well, refuse to pay. It's fisticuffs time.
Oh, that's not so nice. Not so nice at all.
Oh, well, this is odd, isn't it? Can't tell what's happening. If I may have been knocked out. No, he's got a turn. Cool. All right. So this one hates poison. So we'll have to keep that in mind. What we can also do... This is one of the few times Aerostorm makes sense. I think. Oh, and the poison got to him anyway. That's definitely good. What do you mean, how has it come to this? Bet you had a pretty good understanding of what just happened. So Onslaught is, let's say 160. So 16 times 5, what is that? Like, so 16 times 4 is 64, right? Yeah. So, 80-ish? I don't know. That's like 800 damage. Overpower, way less damage. And we can't knock them down. So we'll do Onslaught. I have to know if I was correct. Yeah, 16 times 5 is indeed 80. Alright, so what do I want for this guy? Grasp of the Starved could be really good. Bane is not even gonna get a turn at this rate. Yeah, he's just barely. I was gonna save, I was gonna do Acid Spores, because that's hella poison damage, but we don't need it. Look at that. He gone. This is all the part of the cleanup that I was referring to. So we could go to Tarquin. We were told to report to Tarquin with the 2 pieces of the anathema. Anathema. Oh, there's a thing I wanted to do here as well. I want to get into that Petrification Tomb. Is he here or did he go back to the Lady Vengeance? That's actually a good question. I think he went back to the Lady Vengeance, so we'll worry about that later. Also, we haven't spoken with her after killing Riker. She should be doing better, maybe. I'm not sure. Dude, she's like Michael Myers up in here. She's walking and we can't seem to catch up to her.
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
Inform her that Rikers can't hurt her or anyone else. Not anymore. The servants are free.
The lizard pauses, and a smile crosses her face.
Me belongs to me. Servants belong to the hall. That's the way I like it.
Her hum returns, soft at first, then blossoming into a full-fledged hymn.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept.
Sweet. I'm too lazy to no! Take that one. I said take that one. Too lazy to mess with those, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, Petrification Tomb. It's not this one, is it? It's the... So did we check that skeleton? Yes. It's the one over here, right? I actually looked this up last night, I think, or the other night. And they did say you can use Bless on it. But that doesn't line up with what I tried. But there's another thing that said, so let's try blessing it.
Won't budge.
Crap. But it petrifies. But it says cured by magic shell or bless. So we can try something with that knowledge. Magic shell is actually granted by Armor of Frost. So it was suggested that you could do this. Yeah, okay. And then we have this thing that we're never going to use. Cool. Sweet. That worked out. So that's out of the way now. Let's go to the Driftwood Square. Remember me asking, wonder how much money these merchants are going to have? Let's see. Like 40k? No, 30k. Not bad. Can't really complain about that. You know, I really like, unrelated to anything going on in the game, just something to talk about. We're doing this. I really like when you go to work and most of your day is not working. And you already know that, like, from the start. So tomorrow, we are starting a new sprint, which is a whole, you know, agile software development thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about. So we're starting a new sprint, which means part of the day is just set to start the sprint, as in, like, meetings, which I don't really consider work. And then we're having a team lunch, which first of all means food I don't have to pay for. Second of all, it means like 2 hours, because it always takes super long. It means like 2 hours of not working. And I'm not expected to, like, make up for that time or anything. Do I want to sell? Yeah, I'll sell that bone. I'm very excited about that tomorrow, because it's going to be an easy day. You know, the whole commute sucks. That part sucks, but we do it every Wednesday anyway. Sweet. Look at Vane's portrait. It's going nuts.
Buying or selling?
Yes. What does this guy have? A divine dagger called Rap Scalpel. Then don't come over. Woo, what are these gloves? 2 wits, 1 thievery, 2 initiative. Okay, you know, she got some new gloves earlier, but 2 wits and 2 initiative. I kind of want those more. Wits is also initiative. We got to keep that in mind too. Wits is each point in wits gives you more initiative. So the only thing I would want more would be intelligence based, like, or actual, like, intelligence boosting gloves. But these can do critical hits. That's the new thing, is that talent lets us do critical hits with magic. You know what, let's take a look at some of these things. See, those are unique, I kind of want to keep them. That's not very good. Wits, Scoundrel, Summoning. Man, it's tough. It's tough sometimes. I think I was gonna sell these, but they do look nice. I mean, some of this is better than what was on the ones Losa just bought. Losa just got. If we're being real. Do I have like really shitty rings? Kind of. Probably shouldn't be selling to someone like that. I should sell to people who don't sell equipment. I got lazy there, I forgot. Oh, he's gonna say it. Then don't come over! I love it. Love that. It's my favorite line in the game.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Oh, you don't have anything I want.
Yep.
This lady does. Unfortunately, we've stolen from her once, so you can't do it again. But she should have a new shop.
Oh,
Yeah.
you again.
Oh, we got hella money, but this costs hella money too. I'm curious about experimenting with something real quick. Give me just a moment here. Problem is, I don't know what this is made to do. Auto sort. I keep clicking all, right? There we go. Maybe I was clicking the wrong thing. I'm pretty tired. More prone to errors, I would say. Okay, so if I want to say grab this, I'll just move it. Yeah. So then if I wanted to do like this. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that was easy. So then if I said Guardian Angel here, it's level 17. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Maybe... What is this? It's level 13, yeah. You can up that. Where are they at? I'm blind all of a sudden, aren't I? There they are. Okay, this is a weapon, so... How many do we need? 3? That's much better. What about this? Doomblade is level 16. Now this here, equipment. Is this unique? Did it work? Oh yeah, oh wow. Whoa, yes, okay, that worked. Take a look at this. 285, 165. Yep, okay. What are you? If we could do it, I'll probably pass. So then that leaves these. Can we do this? They're unique. Is that level 18? No, it is. Sweet. This is 118 and 172. Let's see how much it improves. 118 and 72. Oh, oops. I should probably put the armor in there. Okay, yeah, that's great. That's ridiculous. I like it. So then... why did I save a talent with him? Why did I not notice until now? I think it's because I was just uncertain. Leech could be okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want that vitality that badly. Use a talent. We'll do Hothead. Alright, so we're gonna hold off on doing anything with Fane because when we get the last piece of equipment, number 5, the whole armor is going to boost to level 19, so we're not going to bother with that. Probably going to upgrade this wand. It's unique. So what's for weapons? This. What do we have? 16 to 18? Okay, I didn't read the numbers out loud, but it was 2111. Now it did go up to 3111, so it does boost the numbers sometimes. That's good. So it does mean it's probably worth doing this here as well. Yeah, still 1, unfortunately. It's okay though. Better damage numbers and all that. What's his intelligence boosted to? 39. That's just ridiculous. I like it. Anything else that I feel is worth raising? Maybe this. Equipment. What do we have? 16, 112. Do we need 3? Oh, jewelry. We have one that says jewelry, right? $16, 112, 18. Yeah, okay, wow. That was worth it. Probably hold off on the others there. A little bit of boosts there, never hurt though. Never hurt anybody. Might as well do this. 2, 3, 1, 1. Didn't change anything, but got him a lot of extra armor. I think that just gave him an extra. I don't know if it was 2 or 3. Let's see, 2, 1, 20, 1, 1, 1, and 54. 175. Whoa! It was 2, 1, 20, 1, 1, 1. Now it's 3, 2. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if all belts are like that or what. That's probably a fair question. So we can take a look at this. 2, 20%, 1, 1. Yeah, it stayed the same, but way better armor. $52, 113%. Yeah. Alright, I feel like we're all doing a lot better now. We're all a lot happier. Take a look at like how our armors and stuff look. Oh, I know why we're encumbered. Yeah, over 1,000 on each. Ifan's magic armor is lower, as is the Red Prince's. We can fix that with those. Let's see, jewelry. Kind of crappy rings, so we need 2. This will just give him a little bit of an extra boost. Epic's only 2. And probably the same thing here. Like a level 9. It's epic. What? What? We didn't do anything. That happens all the time. It's goofy. You're not doing anything and then you get in trouble. Oh, okay, something broken is happening. We're gonna walk away from there. He thinks we're stealing or something, even though we're not.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, what did you found? What is this epic? Alright, let's scoot these over to Red Prince. He can afford to carry them. Where are the other ones? Here we are. What have we found over here? That. Okay, a drowned sorcerer with Crafting Bible Part 15. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Hey, it actually did. Oil skin wrapped book. The magisters are closing in. They have blocked the gates and are searching house by house and room by room. But tonight, I'll make a break for it. I'll not be sent to Fort Joy. I'll swim for freedom and I'll have it, or the sea will take me. I'll find my way home, or I'll find my way to the Hall of Echoes, and Alexander can visit his curses upon some other lucky fellow.
This poor unfortunate died just when he thought he was free. There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
Yeah, that fish there. That's cool. All right. So we are like busted now. We are busted strong now, and I love it. All right, what else is left? There is a quest in here that I don't know if we've completed. This lady was talking about a bell needing to be silenced or something. It actually has a quest title. So if I don't know what to do, which if we haven't completed it yet, I don't, then I'm gonna look up what to do.
She babbles breathlessly on.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is...
What? Yeah, what the hell's up with this lady? A rare prey? No.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
She's haunted by drowning her sorrows. All right, what is this? First, oh, man, it's really one of these, huh? The spirit of Seaman Stubbs.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you hers, you bag of bones? Or sail you with us?
Tell him it's time to set sail himself. His life is over. He can go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout and I'm ringing the bell.
Tell him he's... Oh.
There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead!
Tell him he's dead. It's time to move on.
And I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead and the captain must know it.
Tell him he's relieved.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away. She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there. And nearby sounds...
My ears are still a-ringing.
Oh, that's mean. Tell her the bell should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Ask her about her compass.
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done.
Ask for the location of the wreck.
Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
And we've been on the Peacemaker. I know what's on there. Ask her what happened to the Peacemaker's cargo, if there was one. It must have salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
It's because it was death fog.
She turns away. Conversation over.
We'll take this blink book. Why not? Sweet. That's another one out of the way. So I need to look up, I already have it open, A Hunger from Beyond. I thought there was another piece here in Act 2. We're going to confirm that, however. So, Fort Joy, in front of the maze, you can, no. The Devourer's Claws. Inside Orvan's chambers. You can learn more about the voice of the flame. No. Head to Riker's Lodge. Head to the... Yep. You get the boots. No, so the next piece is in Act 3. I think so. I'd like there to be just a clean list on where they're at.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Okay, see, this is interesting. Players should head to the Black Pits to find the Devourer's Eminence.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Okay, yeah, I'm missing something. Hang on. Also, I gotta sneeze.
Risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
It's really not clear what I'm seeing, which is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna do another thing now. Part of the cleanup of this act. So we're not gonna actually progress to the next act today. But we're like pretty much done with Act 2 now, so what's gonna happen is right at the start of next stream, we're gonna go immediately into Act 3, or if there's any tiny wrap-up left after this, but I don't foresee much, if any. We may be done with the Devourer's armor stuff for now, but I really would like to confirm that, so I'll look more into that behind the scenes. Yeah, one of the things we gotta do here is, well, take care of the Silent Watchers and all that fun stuff. Alright, yeah, can everyone get up here? Thank ya. Oof. Alrighty.
The Reaper for me.
Oh man. Death. Now, do I want to do this? We'll do this. Save. Where? I guess I took his shield off momentarily. Now I don't know where it... goes right there, I think. Yes. So it will deal 890 damage because it's based on the shield. But he got a bonus and all that, and it's just... yeah, I love it. Is this something I'm actually going to want to pick up? Yeah, it's worth almost $1,000. Yeah, clear out some of the Magisters. Those didn't particularly hurt us per se, but... still. Then don't come over!
Come over! Not like you're buying anything.
Had to do it. Alright, you're next. Start a fight with the Magisters. That's a lot of Magisters, more than I realized. Not particularly concerned, but just pointing it out. Yeah, no ricochet for me. Honestly, I do still feel bad about this, though. Not gonna lie. Even if they are magisters, even if they are dicks for various reasons, still makes me feel bad about just killing. Like, they were innocent. In this case, these particular magisters have done nothing to us. I am the aggressor. Can I hit? No, I can't. Can I hit you? Nope. Alright, well, we just gotta use another AP then. Everyone's all scared. Sweet. Oh, you're just gonna set yourself up like that? Dang. I almost feel bad about what's gonna happen. Oh, they're out of fight. Oh no, that one died. You got a buff.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't.
There's a murderer on the loose. Why does this man look very much like Ifan, though? Yeah, I insist you know nothing about it. Smile widely. Surely you don't look like a killer. Oh my god, I know nothing about it. Grunt that you ate 3 men's hearts for breakfast that morning. They were still beating. Can't argue with that. Now Hulosa. Why is this man conducting interrogations? There's a magister over there. I know nothing. I wasn't even here. Whatever. I just showed up and there were a bunch of dead people, and I thought it'd be cool to loot them because, I need money. I would never actually, kill people. Both of those I was like, I'm gonna send to the Lady Vengeance. And I decided not to. This person died on top of the basket. But I know, by the way, I could still right click and send it to a character, but whatever. Part 4. What is the rhymes of the Ranger Part 4? Arrows of water to put out a fire. Arrows of oil to slow down your rival. Arrows of honey can catch more than flies. Arrows of poison to slowly end lives. Cool.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Now everyone's kind of back to normal. Is this the beggar? Yes, the beggar. Hello, Magister. Why does that not kill him? I guess it dealt close to what it says it would. A key? Strike terror into their hearts. It seems to be a soldier's journal of successful tours where the author focuses on scaring the enemy into surrendering. You assume it is a peaceful treatise on war psychology until you find a small sheet of paper hidden within, which details how to make a grenade that can strike terror into the hearts of your adversaries. Unfortunately, it seems to require one tormented soul. Seems like we already know that recipe, but that's cool. I like that book. Interesting read. There are also magisters in here. Might want to take care of them. Maybe. Where'd Mr. Magister go? They're out here. They went inside. No, I just don't see them. Odd. Maybe I saw incorrectly. And it was not a magister. Yeah, the magisters could have left. Oh no, there you are. What's up, Benson? There's been a string of killings.
The Sorcerer is no more, even if his end was needlessly violent.
Yeah, it did suck, didn't it? It's hard to get the shield to hit them. Oh, he's... There we go. That was easy enough. They didn't even see it. I was like, kids, you're about to learn a lesson about life. They didn't see it though. Alright, that's like most of the magisters. There's still the barracks over here. It's got like the main guy in there. Who else? What else? We have Meister Siva. We need to perform the ritual with the god. I'm tempted to do that now, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, he did it. Don't come over.
Who will?
So that's that. Oh, I'm thinking, what else?
And my regrets toll the punishing bell. When the world aches my soul, and there's blood in my wishful mind's well, I look to the day I heard Losa the many tongues sing.
Just gonna double check all these. Queen Justinia, that's for later. We gave Jehan the stuff. He's on the Lady Vengeance. My god took refuge in my soul. I must still find help in expanding my source powers, then claim divinity at the Well of Ascension. A scholar from the past. With my research on the Veil, the Seven stole my people's source and went to war with the king. Aetera failed to defeat them. The Seven cast the king and the Eternals into the void. Aetera blames me. The Red Prince made love to Sadha, the Red Princess. They were ambushed by lizards who claimed she was betrothed to another king. Sadha vanished. Red Prince was attacked by assassins, yeah, whatever. Losa will go demon hunting in Arx. Ifan, all threads lead back to Alexander. The erstwhile bishop has questions to answer. We're ready to leave for the Nameless Isle. At the Council of the Seven lies the Well of Ascension and Destiny. We must inform Malady we are ready to leave. Not without the ritual. Maybe we should do the ritual. Let's get it over with. It'll be a few minutes of dialogue. Run a couple minutes of overtime, even though I started late. Ritual time. Let's go ahead and get it over with. And yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with this act. Like I said, next time we can almost immediately jump into Act 3. Should be a good time. See what she has to say.
You have a duty. Gather more source and complete the ritual.
Intelligence gloves, warm hold. I know we just bought some, but let's compare again. I'll take the wits and the immunities. What is her critical? 16. Okay, so his is 26, his is 44. That's because they're at max vitality right now. Alright, we need to perform the ritual again.
Lucky find.
So we need to... We need to use the blade. Bowl, black root. Everyone walk away. That includes you, Sir Laura. And let's consume this.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, as the world fades away,
I see red. Void Woken, or Void Devourer. That's a little different, isn't it?
The time is now, Thane.
That man moved really far back. Amadi is gonna help. What level are they? They are level 18 as well. I have no source. Good to know. Yeah, I was about to say, they might like poison. That's a terrible move. I am not equipped for this, am I? Kind of. I have geo stuff that's decent. You really would have got through Amadia. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more damage than that. Oh, sleeping though, that's good. Wait, he's immune to Earth? What the fuck are they not immune to? What? Oh, elemental immunity. He has physical immunity.
Join us. Join us. Join. Claim your death.
Okay. That man just hit me ugly hard.
Prepare yourself.
So we could do this. It's physical. Yeah.
Forever, Thane. You can live forever with us.
You really want me to join you, don't you?
The time is now, Thane.
What level is she? Also 18. It all scales. pop another totem like right here. I don't have much else I can do. Except get clobbered. He just walks up this way now. I could probably work with that. But you should ask before doing that, Amadia. Oh, that works. Hold up. Oh, we made some cursed poison cloud. She just can't be hit, basically. I mean, she is a god. Doesn't know whether to hurt me or not. Like it tries to do both. Yoink.
Put some space between us and this lunatic.
Nothing there, and what about here? Nothing there. Give me that source back.
Thane, darling Thane, you are not a moment too soon. It's here, even here.
The void managed to breach your soul. You must say you feel quite violated.
We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your quarry lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach unless their soul becomes their compass.
She places a hand on your skull, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
Wonder what you have to do when you get there.
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them. But I will be with you, dear child. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and as its source surges into you. The king will be overcome, and you will ascend. You will have your birthright. The end is nigh. Do not fail us now.
All right.
The Nameless Isle awaits you.
So the other gods and their champions are going to try to outflank us. That's what we're being told.
You jolt back to the world, stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds you, hanging in the air like black fog. This feels wrong.
We might have to reload a couple times to get the companion dialogue.
The Meister's cry cuts through the haze. You look up just in time to see what steps out of the shadows.
Or we fight? What? Oh.
Forever, you can live forever.
I guess we just don't get to do that dialogue. Because there's no way we could do it. They just did that. She's dead, okay. That's interesting. I didn't remember that happening. Oh, now they want to talk.
Your god told you there can be only one. He said you'll eventually need to turn on each other.
This problem tore the seven apart, but perhaps it can bring us together. I say all for one and one for, at most, three others.
I've use for neither gods nor men. I myself am the island that is my destination. You, a mere port along the way I tolerate, for the time being.
Damn.
A good wolf doesn't take out the competition until there's no other option. Let's hunt together. For now.
Like I'd ever listen to some spook at the peril of my friends. Not in this lifetime.
Oh, Siva's dead. Hey, in case we wanted those, here they are. Meister's note. The crumpled note is covered in numbers and letters written in a long, curling hand. 15R, 34L, 23R, 35R, 9R, 16L, 33L, 45R, 51L, 1L. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Better hang on to this.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Hey, if you know, you know. Well, hello there, new wand. Hello there. What are those called? Jill boots? Isn't a jackboot is a thing, right? That's amusing. These give initiative as well, so these are all around better. I'm going to equip that. Mark those old ones for wares. Now, this here, let's see. We lose the critical chance. But yeah, I'm happy about that. Excuse me, I'm happy about that intelligence. Let's see, Chain Lightning 546, 604. 560, 620. Hey, a boost is a boost. No comment? Like no anything about Siva just being attacked and killed? Outside of our control? Nothing? We're just gonna go on like that, like nothing happened. Okay. Well, I thought she just died from her wounds, or presumably died from her wounds. Wait, can we talk to her?
Voidworker. Damnable bloody Voidworker. Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivalon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go.
You're curious. Isn't she upset about, well, dying?
I was dying anyway. The Magister's purging made certain of that. I should probably send the Void a thank you bouquet. At least they were efficient about it. No. Today my death is not important. All that matters is that you find Malady and tell her the location of the Council. Just be wary. She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side, but she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone.
She glances at her body once more, a grim look on her face.
You need to go, Godwoken, but I have one last request. My last wish, as it were.
Of course, tell her you'll promise her anything she wants.
I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral, glaring out over arcs.
I mean, I guess, doesn't sound quite as modest as you made it sound, but I guess if, you know, we do become the divine, then should be easy enough to do, and the idea is that you helped us get there, so sure.
Meister Siva's shoulders slump, a tired, melancholic grin on her muzzle.
I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more.
Oh god, that villain tag. Shrug, we don't always get what we want. Consume the spirit source. Wow. No, grin and tell her you'll see what you can do.
Give them hell, Godwoken.
Cool. Let's get the bowl in case we ever want to perform that ritual again. I don't think I've ever tried to do it again.
Lucky find.
But we still have the black root. So theoretically is possible. When we were told to perform the ritual, it said either at Meister Siva's place or here. Hey, kid.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Oh, yeah. Oops, that's a little awkward, isn't it?
Right away.
Could take care of these. I'm gonna hold off, though. Don't want to push too much later. Yeah, we're almost 20 minutes over time. And local time is 22:44. I need to get up at about 6 o'clock, so best if I start winding down myself. What is this, stream number 13, perhaps? Yes, it is. So, thank you to anyone who checked this out, this session. I greatly appreciate it. If you are new, you're currently listening, please consider following here on Twitch, on YouTube. Give a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, leave a comment if you're so inclined. I'd greatly appreciate all that. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then those 5 videos go up after like a week. They go up Monday through Friday on YouTube. So there's a little over a week between the stream and the YouTube video. Let's see. I don't know what else I have to add. I'll do a little recap real quick. What did I do today? We wrapped up Bloodmoon Island, which basically just meant we kind of ran a lap around the island. We hit up the 3 vaults, and those vaults were there were like demons in them basically, and we took care of the demons in each vault, sort of. The 3rd one, the possessed child, not really sure what happened with that. They just went to the Lady Vengeance, I guess. After that, we did clean up all around the place, which meant taking care of the trolls, catching up with Jehan, checking my quest log in general. We cleaned up one random quest thing in the tavern there, that lady where I had to use spirit vision. And I killed a bunch of magisters around town. We convened with our god again, and we were told that we have to go to the Nameless Isle. And that is our next major objective. That is going to be Act 3. So, right after that, Meister Siva died. Voidwoken attacked in her house. And yeah, that's about it. So we are ready to go to Act 3. Roughly, I just need to, like, triple check and confirm what any other kills I want to get before we leave here. Let's see. Yeah, the Devourer's set. I need to confirm that the Devourer's set is in fact finished. At least for this act. Because then we still need 3 other pieces. And getting the 3 other pieces between this act and the end of the game. Between Act 3 and the end of the game, I should say. I just feel like that's too quick, but I gotta confirm, like, the actual process. So I'll do that before next time. So yeah, next time, we really will begin Act 3. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Brand new area, brand new stuff. It's always fun to be able to explore a new area. I like it. So yeah, without further ado, as I usually say, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. Sometimes I forget to mute the mic before I swivel it, and you may hear this.
Long